Okay. That should be... Everything should be in proper order. I do apologize if you guys end up hearing the dogs. Because the dogs are upstairs being rowdy and loud. I have no idea, like, what's going on. They're just being rowdy and loud. I've also forgotten what other Abno I grabbed. Because it's been days. Also, please ignore the minor case of the hiccups. Oh, it's the meat lantern. I forgot how to interact with the meat lantern. Let's try instinct. Oh. It escaped, like, immediately. Okay, where did it go? Of course. When the work was bad at lower. When it took less than 40 seconds to complete the work. That's the issue, huh? Oh, that's... Okay, do you have a gun? Yes, you have a gun. Do you have a gun? Yes, you have a gun. 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 Not gun. Not gun. Gun. Not gun. Okay. Those are all the people that can go and try to suppress it. Because they shouldn't be getting close enough. Right? Yeah, there we go. If it breaks out every time I complete a work, it's going to be so fucking annoying. But, I mean, at this point, we kind of have to anyway. We don't really have a choice. Maybe we can use it to train some insight into Nintendo. What's giving you the speed? Because you're already work speed down by 10. Yep, I'm gonna have to re-suppress it every time. Because Nintendo is just too fast at working with it. I can see about having somebody else work with it, but the issue there... See how long you can actually watch until your fucking power goes out again? What? Wait, what? Is your power being fucky? Oop. You fuck up. You don't have a ranged weapon, you'll just get fucking eaten. Okay, so all the insides are high. Has been a couple today. Fucking transformer blew. The entire apartment complex heard the damn thing pop. Jesus. Okay, let's see if we can have... Fuck, I don't know. Let's have Keurig work with it? Maybe he'll work with it slow enough that it won't fucking escape every time we finish work with it. It's not a hard one to get back in the box, but at some point it just gets annoying. If you're worried about being able to watch, you can always use your phone. Now that I think about it. That's what I tend to do. Oh, nope. It went away again. Oh, at least it's right here. Who's got a gun? Mason, go take care of it. Basically the rest of the control team. Just go fucking... Okay. So it looks like we don't have anybody that can survive the work and work slow enough. So at this point, we'll just have Nintendo do everything. More that you're working today. Just waiting to see if it stays active or not, since you don't want to be mid-call when the power drops again. That's super fair. I mean, you could let work know that your power is being fucky, can't you? Like, I'm sure they'd kind of understand. Oh, that's right. We've got to rework with these guys before they finish melting down. You did? Okay. Now he escapes again. Where'd he go this time? Because he's already been here, he's already been here, he's already been here. Oh, there he is. They know you're having issues, and that when the transformer popped, you were quoted for 2.5 hours for power to be restored. Fair. I assume that's 2.5 hours for it to be restored without potential... That clerk just got so lucky. Oh yeah, no, it kind of turned around at the proper moment. No, there he goes. Goodbye. No, as in time of 2:30 p.m. Oh! Well, that's fair, I suppose. Please forgive me for accidentally kicking the desk. There is a tiny groove in the floor that the wheel of my chair likes to get stuck in. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing for the clerk. Okay, grab the name. They're both Teths. So, if I'm being completely honest, I'm probably not going to fuck around with this thing longer than just to grab the escape info and then ignore it for the rest of time. Because I don't have anybody that can survive and work slow enough. Oh, maybe. Let's pick one of the control team that has a resistance to white damage. If the lowest of the low as far as working with this thing are concerned is still too fast, then we just don't work with it anymore. Because this is as close to a basic nugget as I've got. Okay, the basic nuggets can survive. Let's see if it's a breakout. No. Okay, so we have to use the basic nuggets to work with this fucking thing. Alright, next basic nugget. We've also got Bites working with well cheers so that I can try to finish out the training team's mission. Because we love Hod in this house and we want Hod to be happy. We are proud members of the Hod Mind. It also deals white damage, so we can just send the nuggets that have white damage weapons to go deal with them if they go insane. Okay, that's done. We'll wait for the heals, and then we will send somebody to go cuddle Jesus, probably you. Yeah. I don't think these guys are good enough to fight this, but we'll find out. There should just be enough sheer volume that they're fine, right? Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. Send bites to work with the shrimp again. Kind of want to see, like, I'm hoping that just working with Welchers will be enough to get bites that promotion, so that we can just move on to the next mission. Because depending on what the next mission is, we kind of have the perfect, like, the perfect setup as far as abnos go to do it. Because we can force this one to escape by just having, like, Nintendo work with it, suppress it. And then we can have Scorch Girl escape, because Scorch Girl is fairly easy to contain. I honestly wish I had a way to make sure she didn't attach herself to a clerk, but as it currently stands, I do not. What's the gift? 2 HP? Okay. Here we go. That is the day complete. There we go. The training team thing was done. Now we get our next Abno. There's Schadenfreude again. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. And the many shells cried out one word, manager. That's terrifying. What do you do? Many shells? Oh, hell yeah. Increase new hire agent stats. Fucking give me that. I'm sorry, the fuck are you? I just fucked up? Of course I did. Great. I took nothing there? The fuck is no... No. No, 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 no. Hold on. I remember somebody saying something about nothing there. To Google. Hold on. Breach immediately when its life loss counter reaches 0. The counter is decreased when the employee completes the work with justice level 3 or lower. Takes priority over its other mechanics. It will breach instantly, even if the employee dies during work. Employees with fortitude level 4 and lower will have a lower success rate proportional to their overall level. What the fuck? What the fuck? Great! Awesome! I don't even know what the fuck to do now. Ignore him? So your suggestion is just ignore it unless it's breaching. Or not breaching. Ignore it unless it's melting down. Ignore him. Hope he doesn't get targeted, and try to last until you have agents who can deal with him. Okay. Well, fuck. Because I genuinely do not understand what I read about how to deal with it. Well, I guess we have everybody work with fucking... Yeah, we can't even have people work with red shoes. No, we can't have people work with red shoes. Let's start training Mason up. Mason needs some help. No. There was a trigger for Prudence, wasn't there? With red shoes. A low temperance employee. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like my streak of picking fucked up Alephs before I even reached Tifret's floor continues. God damn it. I need to stop picking Abnos that sound interesting. I just need to pick the boring ones. Because every time I go, oh, that kind of sounds interesting, it's another fucked up Aleph. Fuck, I could have just taken Schadenfreude if I didn't want to have, like... Who got captivated? Mason? Who the fuck is Mason? Oh, Mason was the one working on it. Fuck it. TLDR is that you cannot work on him with anyone that has less than tier 4 fortitude and justice. Yeah, Nintendo has tier 4 or tier 5 fortitude and tier 4 justice. God damn it. Okay. You would do a memory repos rewind? Yeah. We lose like 2 days, but that's not that bad. Because we're just going to move Nintendo over. We're going to hire another Nugget. Stick him in the info team. Okay. Let's see if we can go without getting another fucked up Aleph this time, yeah? It'd be nice. Fuck it. Do we have any good? Yeah, let me just give you gaze. Okay. Right, it's the match girl. Future info, you cannot use anyone lower than that. He will immediately breach. The lower the agent's fortitude, the worse the work becomes, no matter what kind of work is used. Okay. That makes way more sense than the way they described it. So, when you do a memory repository rewind, is it... like, do you get the same layouts of Abnos? Or does the layout of the Abnos that you get to choose from day to day change up? It's random? Sweet. Okay. I've got to remember to pick boring sounding Abnos so I don't keep getting some fucked up Alephs constantly. And it's this spot too. This spot's pretty fucking cursed. Because the last time in this spot, I got fucking silent orchestra. I'm gonna wait for bites to heal up. I think we already got everything. Oh no, we didn't. Yeah, it's just straight commons. We can't work justice with you. Okay. Gonna have to find a halfway decent justice trainer for Nintendo. Yeah, we could train justice with the Scorched Girl. That should be... No, we're just short of the match flame. Damn. Never worry about memory repoing, though. Hell, even day 1 resetting. As long as you get some new gear, some new info on Abnos, maybe a core suppression or 2 between resets, that's all progress. Resets are worthwhile and useful. Yeah, I've already done 1 full reset because I forgot that memory resets were a thing. Because I ended up with Blue Orchestra here before I even touched Tifret's floor. Or Silent Orchestra. And I just didn't have any pale damage. I have not reached any of the core suppressions yet. Because I keep getting bottlenecked by grabbing fucked off Alephs before I even reach Tifret's floor. But we did get... Let's see, we got all of Meat Lantern's info. Yeah, we got all of Meat Lantern's info. We got all of Scorched Girl's info. Rocky Mountain Power says the power outage was due to wildlife. Which, when you take into effect the fact that we heard the Transformer pop, makes me wonder what the hell happened. Could have been a very industrious squirrel trying to strip some copper. Like, that's my go-to, like, joke thought. Is it's just some very industrious squirrel. Orchestra and nothing there in a couple of runs. I think your training department might just be cursed. I think so too. Before I downloaded the mods and had to do a hard reset, also before I reached Tifret's floor, I ended up with Mountain of Bodies in this section over here. So, yeah. I have a running curse of grabbing some of, according to Curic, some of the worst Alephs before I even reach Tifret's floor. Oh, and then there was the time when I was playing on my own, when I was testing out, making sure the mods and everything worked, that I got White Knight also before reaching Tifret's floor. So... I think I just have some bad luck with my Abno pulls. That's why I keep telling myself that I have to start picking the boring ones. So, the worst part about getting Mountain is that I got Mountain, and I had Queenie already. So I got to choose if I wanted Queenie to breach, or if I wanted the Mountain of Bodies to breach. It's it's been hell for me to even reach to Brett's floor. And not for like any of the reasons that I hear people talk about. Of like, oh, the game is so hard, yada yada. No, it's just my RNG's been terrible. Yeah, if I'm gonna rewind or reset, I try to have I try to get just as much info as I can. At least get a mission or two done. Like with the last run, we finished Hod's like level up a dude thing. I think the next mission we get from Hod is the one to suppress Abnos. Which, with our current setup, is not doable. Because I think they want us to suppress 2 or 3 Abnos. They want us to suppress 2 or 3 Abnos in a day. Yeah, I'm not... I am not ashamed to reset. There have been times where, when I'm filling out an Abno that I've never seen before, I'll just reset the day when my nugget dies and I'll try something else. I figure if the game gave me the resets, I may as well use them. Practice day, standard. Alright. Fuck, I forgot to leave a bunch of people. Oh well, whatever. All of you, go take care of that. You two can probably deal with that on your own. We're gonna have to make sure Bites takes the long way home, though. Because Bites is probably gonna be a bit fucked up. Take this way. Now everybody can go home. And Nintendo can just kill this thing on his own. Because he has fucking Red Shoe's gift and the axe. Is that enough for... It is. Cool. We have the last of Scorched Girls. Last of Scorched Girl stuff. That is everything we need for the day. Because we have everything from the shoes. We have everything from Scorched Girl. So now it's just moving on and hoping we don't get another fucked up Abno. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. I'm sorry, what? I don't like the wording on this one. We'll grab this one. Now that we have it, I think we're going to give you the 4th match flame. Right, we have everybody on the control team kitted out with guns. That should be fine. Is the match girl's suit better than what you're wearing? No. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so what is this? Well, we don't like that. Okay. Instinct? I'm unsure how to feel about a naked woman facing a wall being one of my abnos? You just day one reset your current run. You had Queenie pretty early, stuck with it until you got the first layer of suppressions done. At that point, Forsaken Murderer had basically earned his own department armband. Was basically a full-time employee with how much I had to let him out now and again just to kill the clerks. Just turned him into you just let him out every once in a while to call the field of clerks. Employees with temperance level 1 may turn their head back after hearing whatever this is. If they do, they'll be subject to a panic attack. When attachment work was performed, the counter lowered. When the result was normal, the counter lowered. Okay. So, don't do attachment work. Got it. Yeah, I tried streaming this a while ago. Got distracted by something else, so streamed something else for a while and completely forgot about this. And ended up playing it just on my own. So there are some abnos that I remember vaguely. There are others that I just remember what I'm supposed to do with. And there's some that I've never met. But now that my job has basically refusing to give me hours, I have a lot more time to play this and stream it so that I can try to finish it. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered with high probability. When the counter hit 0, every employee in the department suffered white damage. Okay. So it doesn't escape. I mean, it's useful to have another abno that doesn't escape. Let's not do that. I want to spend all day just maxing this out. I want to get all its info. I want to see if I can get its weapons. I'm genuinely curious to see, like, what Tiferet missions are, like, what the rewards I get for Tifereth's floor are. There's a lot of things that I'm curious about with, like, the rest of the game. That's a trap. You'll get a whole hell of a lot of boxes at the cost of one of the life off things. That's a fucking trap. Oh, right. Right. This is when we... Okay. God, we're that far back. Okay. Like, I've been bitten by my first... Like, my first work is instinct. It's just the easier way to do things. I've been bitten by that before. And I've found that I tried not to shift off of that too much. Until I have all of the... Like, all of the managerial guidelines. And all of the, like, hey, this is, you know, this is the work references. For exactly this reason. The fact that the attachment work list is a fucking trap. Screaming wedge? Okay. I hate that. Yeah, I really don't like that. That portrait gives me the jeebies. Always been torn on this Abno? How so? Yeah, none of... Whoa! An HE weapon. Okay. Okay. Hi, Bites. Welcome back. It's 35 for the weapon. Not the part that I meant to click. Mostly because as an Abno, or at least how you deal with it, it's just not interesting. But it's got an interesting story behind it. It's a reference to a story from Greek mythology. Considering she's facing a wall, my assumption is it's a reference to Orpheus. Oh yeah, because the first managerial guideline says that the worker will turn around. That's actually kind of clever. That's a clever little reference. Orpheus and Eurydice. We already have everything from... Yeah, alright. We have everything from Red Shoes. I find it interesting that there's a couple of Teths that'll give you HE weapons. Which makes me assume that there are also a couple of HEs that'll give you Aleph weapons. Or WoW weapons. A couple WoWs that give Alephs. You know, a couple of them will just give you the next step up. Oh, I forgot to ask. Would you like a nugget, Ryder? I like to give the people that talk in chat a nugget. They want a nugget. I did have one chatter that did not want to be a nugget. So we can just spend the day getting the rest of the stuff out of this Abno. So having access to 2 more... Having access to 2 more HE weapons is going to be a good thing. Actually, what is your... It endures white, but it's weak to red. Yeah, not bad. For a Teth, it's not that bad. And everything's vulnerable to pale anyway, so... What did that give me? 28? If Nintendo keeps working this well, this next one will give me enough to get another of the crossbow. Then we have the crossbows. I should probably grab the suit. All the Alephs that I've seen, I don't think I found one that I like. There was one that was okay to work with, which was Blue Star. I don't remember how to work with it, so if I get it again, I'm kind of fucked. But working with it wasn't that bad. Then again, I never had it breach. So... You know what I miss? I miss our little bird friend. Blue Star's cool as long as it doesn't get out. It's fairly easy to deal with in containment. Yeah, it seemed like from its little description thing, like its warnings and everything, it seemed fine as long as it doesn't get out. But the minute it gets out, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Which I'm assuming is basically every Aleph. I think the only BRB foods. Have fun. Enjoy foods. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the only Abno that I outright do not like is that weird pink flower llama thing. Like, Queenie, you can deal with. You just have to find some unique ways of doing it. Okay. Everybody from this department go home. Because you guys are just gonna get, driven insane. The rest of you, go start taking care of the next one. Foods acquired. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think what I was trying to say before you headed out for the noms was there aren't many abnos that I dislike. I can think of like one that I actively dislike dealing with. And it's the fucking pink flower llama thing. Hate that thing. I don't like the idea of, like, forced neutral. Like, forced neutral works. Which I understand Silent Orchestra does too, but I didn't have long to deal with Silent Orchestra to hate them. All Reun, that's the one. I really don't care about getting the second suit. It's just a Teth suit. So we'll just move on to the next day. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Oh, is this fresh shoots? Yes! Yeah, we're taking fresh shoots. Give me my boy. This is one of my favorite things, is just being able to commission fresh shoots to kill an entire floor of fucking clerks. Okay, now we make a new... randomize it a few times. That is perfect for the hair that I would consider someone with the name Ryder to have. It is the wrong color, though, for the name. So we just gotta... Oh no, that only goes to gray. We can't have white. That's fine. There's a few like that. She's just a pain in the ass to have to run around and try to recontain her if she gets out. Plus her Clyfoth is on a hair trigger. Yeah, it's just so annoying to have to try to deal with. Ah, the hydrates and the stretches. Thank you, Nintendo. Oh, fuck. I named you wrong. No! There we go. I forgot to add the name. Alright. Yeah. Except this is lowercase. Surprisingly, not actually far from what I usually do with my nugget. Sweet! Okay, there we go. You can work with Nintendo. What were we doing? Right. We can probably give... Nintendo works alone. Nintendo does not work alone. You need a partner. I am demanding it. We're gonna give you that screaming wedge that we just got, since Nintendo's using Christmas. As far as a suit goes, we don't have many good suits. We can give you Bear Paws. Like, it's the best one we've got. Yeah, it's the best one we've got. Nintendo's gonna sue me for copyright infringement for being in the same department. Not really. You guys got this. You two get along now. Alright, it's time to train repression. With my favorite Abno. Oh fuck. Is your justice too low to work with him? Your justice might be too low to work with him. We might have to reset the day and just have you start working with him tomorrow. I mean, you didn't do well, but you survived. That's the important part. Is that you fucking survived. See, this seventh bullet thing. Is it the seventh bullet you fire, period? Or is it the seventh bullet that you fire in a day? Well, I made sure that you had, like... I made sure you had Justice 3. Per day, thankfully. Thank fuck. Please ignore the squeaking of my chair. It's dying slowly. But yeah, Der Freischütz has one of my favorite abilities, as well as one of my favorite weapons. Yeah, all the other abnos that I've run into so far have been, like, if they're a pain to deal with in containment, they're usually not that bad when they break out. If they're a pain to deal with when they break out, they're usually not that bad in containment. All Runes just strikes that perfect middle ground of being a pain in the ass to contain and in containment. Love the new Nuggets hair. It's good. It's very anime. Oh, did Nintendo get the... Yeah. Nintendo got the Match Flame. Nice. Oh, Nintendo, before I forget. We are building up to being able to have a full 5-person team for League of Legends. I think we're missing like one slot. Because I have one person who's willing to play, but will only play support. I'm willing to play, and I'll kind of learn whatever. We have one person who will only play if they're the 5th. And we have you. Nyx, no. Nyx, yes. I can't DPS. Dude, I'm a Draven main. And an Ev main. With... I am generally looking at tattoo parlors that are willing to, like, tattoo Draven's axe on my arm. Like... I used to be so into League, and Riftbound is just making it worse. This is Riftbound's fault. Like, I adore the game, but, like... It's making me want to play League again. You're a tank or an aggressive top laner? Congruent fucking Lions, friend. Enjoy the top lane. I don't want to fucking touch it. Wait until next FanX. They usually have full-blown tattoo stalls. You assume that, A, I'm gonna be here next FanX. I fucking hope I'm not. I hope I'm gone out of here by you know, this time next year. Secondly, you assume I have the money or the disposable income to go to FanX, let alone get a tattoo there. As soon as I have enough money for a vehicle that can make the trip out to Worm and Dez, I'm gone. Wait until the next convention period. Yeah, no, that's fine. So where I'm going is a hop, skip, and a fucking jump from St. Louis. So I will be fine with like, I will be fine as it comes to, like, going to conventions. It'll still be a little bit of a trip. Like, it won't be in the same town or technically state. Hop, skip, and a jump seems pretty far. It is a major upgrade in distance from the fact that I currently live in Utah and can walk to FanX when it happens. I'm that close to it. It's not exactly a great idea, and my legs will fucking hurt, but I can do it. That versus being like a state or two away from St. Louis, where like it becomes an actual trip, not just, oh, this is local, I'll go to it. Hey, Kyorik, you want to play League with us? Come on, I'm sure you'd be great at it. If living in the middle of nowhere has taught me anything, is that you can walk anywhere if you have strong enough motivation. I agree. You're not installing that malware back onto your system. I don't blame you. Look, I had to ask. You pulled me into the torment and insanity that is Project Moon. The least I can do is try to pull you into League. I gotta try. I gotta try to be reciprocal somehow. You've driven me insane with these games. You told you what happened, right? The thing that made you stop playing and swear off Riot altogether? Nope. I have no idea what your beef with Riot is. I forgot about the meltdowns. Oh, it's fresh shoots in the ferries. Okay. Someone, Mason, go talk to the fairies. When they decided to force Vanguard? Oh, that. Yeah, that's not great. But I did it to be able to play... Oh, fuck. What is the name of it? Their hero shooter. With an ex-friend of mine. Oh shit, I didn't realize it deleted your drivers. Valorant, yes. Where the fuck is my other bottle of juice? I have it somewhere. It's in my fucking backpack. Yeah, for me, it's a sunk cost thing. Like, it's already on my fucking computer, so I may as well, like, scratch the itch of going back and playing League again. It also gives me something to do that isn't sitting at my computer playing random things going, man, I wish I could play, like, I wish I could play Lobotomy when I'm not streaming. Because right now I'm playing a little sim game that has me as a male person, that I've since started like automating my job, and I've gotten into the hell that is the spaghetti of my own automation. I spent half an hour taking apart all the spaghetti of conveyor belts and scanners and shit that I had set up to be able to put it back in a more cohesive way. And now things kind of work. It's less spaghetti than it used to be. But the spaghetti's never truly gone. Oh, okay. Ryder actually fucked up a bit there. Let's let Ryder heal up, and then we'll send him back in. Factorio? No. Parcel Simulator. I don't play Factorio. I used to play... Fuck. The 3D version of Factorio. Why is the name escaping me? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tab over to my Steam and fucking Satisfactory. That one! Thank you, Ryder. Yeah, Satisfactory. I play that one from time to time when I'm feeling insane. But I'm the kind of person that enjoys what other people would consider very boring sim games. Like, there are weeks on end that I will sit there playing Euro Truck Sim and be perfectly happy doing it. Because, like, it's the perfect game to just sit down and, like, listen to my, like, catch up on my podcasts while I play. I also just very much miss playing League with friends. And this new friend group is much healthier than the old friend group used to be. Mentally, at least. I don't have to worry about constant slurs. I don't have to worry about the homophobic stuff that they shout. Like, this group is much more... I struggle to say mentally sane because none of us are. But is a much more cohesive group than the old one used to be. I just realized that almost all of our Engefelin for the day has come from Ryder working with Freischütz. Level 5 Justin's here we come! Oh yeah! Everybody is going to train a little bit with 1.76. Then, as soon as they have high enough justice, they're going to come over here and start working with Freischütz. Speaking of working with Freischütz, we now have the weapon and the suit. Isn't there a WoW that has an Aleph weapon? Yeah, King agreed. Because I think with Freischütz you have to be at least Justice 3. Lower than 3. Yeah, at least Justice 3. Judgment Bird 2. I miss Judgment Bird. In our last run, we had Judgment Bird. Or not Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird. We had Punishing Bird. As soon as Ryder gets the gift, slap the outfit on him. Oh yeah, no. If Ryder gets the gift, they get the weapon and the suit. If they get the gift, they get the whole kit. We're just gonna turn him into that Audis ID. Oh hey, look! They got the gift. I've still not got the fucking pipe in your actual save. Well, all right, Ryder, time to become their Freischütz. Hey, cool. You just get to turn into the Audis ID now. God, the first time I used this gun, like before I fully figured out how it worked, killed the rest of the people that was working with the Nugget that had the rifle, because I didn't realize that it was the Nugget shooting the rifle that was hurting the rest of his, like, coworkers. Because I didn't realize the rifle had friendly fire. Oh, we are so close. Okay, so this does raise a question, because the next work will proc the Dawn. Not a hard thing to kill. I can kill it just fine. I really don't want to have to deal with sending people around to go do it. If I proc the next thing, and it finishes its work before I'm done with the Dawn, can I just end the day? Or will that fuck something up? While we wait for that answer, we're gonna have Mason come over here and work with... Wait, you had a fortitude thing, didn't you? The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. You're only at fortitude 2. Okay. Alright. You two, go deal with these. You three, go deal with these. All of you will just go insane if I try to have you kill these. You know what? Go try it anyway. Honestly, can't remember. I know you lose some lob points if an Abno is still out, but I don't know if that applies to ordeals. Okay. We'll just finish up the ordeal then. We're going to have to get used to the ordeals anyway if we're going to try to go for the Dusk ordeal for the mission. Oh, good. You two are done already. Sweet. Do me a favor. Go help out the control team, please. I'm worried that they won't survive. Oh, it's because they're nervous. Okay, that's what it is. Oh, look, immediately to Justice 5. Do you eat bread or Hot Pocket? Hot Pocket. It's bread with stuff in it. Oh, I don't remember what these fucking... God damn it. I remember this is the music box, I just don't remember what it does. I don't remember what this is, and I don't remember what this is. Well, they're all tools, so I'm just gonna grab this one. And pray to God it's not... pray to God it's not yin. Oh, right, this is Netzok asking Hod to hide the fucking... hide the drugs. You're not hungry at all, but you will get yelled at if you don't eat today. Correct. Okay, so, now, Ryder, the weapon's a WoW, so there's that. And the suit is an HE, so there's that. Congratulations, Ryder. You are now Derfreshits. You can't believe you got the fucking pipe in one day. Yep. have eggnog, so I'm decent. Yes, eggnog is good. I always think I put a little too much alcohol in mine, but, you know. So long as Grandma doesn't steal my eggnog, we're fine. What the fuck? You know what? Nintendo, go check out the mirror. I want to see what happens when you go look at the mirror. Seemingly nothing. Those who face the mirror of adjustment will have their stats randomly adjusted. The fuck does that mean? Oh shit. Okay. I mean, Nintendo now has Fortitude 2, Prudence 3. Mirror is so good. Does it just like... So does it just like move your stats around? Well, I guess we have Nintendo work with the Match Girl to get his fucking Fortitude back up. Oh, okay. Yep, and it's permanent. Huh. Oh, that might be a good way to get... That might be a good way to get Fortitude or to Justice 5. If you can train everything else to 5, use the mirror, you just immediately get Justice 5, and that 1 moves somewhere else. That's stupid good. Okay. Because there's so few, like, good Justice trainers. I have 2 of them, but normally there's so few of them. I'm also assuming don't look into it more than once a day, because that's usually how the tools work. Just don't use it on the same nugget more than once a day, or you get less stats back than you started with. Okay, so it's the same nugget specifically. You know what? Unless you want less stats for some reason. Maybe if you're working with Silent Orchestra or with Alriune, then you'd want lower stats so that you can hit that middle mark. That's the only reason I can think of. I think we just train up Nintendo's Fortitude today. Suppose there are use cases for that, like Warm-Hearted Woodsman or something. Yeah, like if you've got like way too high fortitude to be able to work with the Woodsman without just losing the nugget, you can send him to the mirror and try to lower the chances of that happening, so that you can work with the Abno and not lose the nugget. I forget if there's a way to force the Match Girl to breach. Y'all have heard of girl dinner, now get ready for femboy dinner. Hot Pockets, mini muffins, Pringles, and eggnog. Done. Accepted. New headcanon. New headcanon unlocked. Okay, so I think the only Abno that we have that we can technically suppress is, without losing a nugget, is the Scorch Girl. Which is a little annoying. which might mean that this mission needs to wait for a bit, because I think you need to do them all in the same day. And besides that, we only technically have 2 that can escape, and one of them costs me a nugget. So we're just going to have to wait for that one. I mean, that's fine. We can work with it. It's just a little annoying. So we already have everything, really, that we need, so I guess today's just like a nugget training day. Also, acquired a blowhigh. Named him Mikey. No particular reason. Yep, nope, definitely not. Just your casual, run-of-the-mill, impulse purchase of a blowhigh. Okay, so Scorch Girl broke out. Who did she pick as her target? That's weird. I mean, I guess we have Nintendo go start. Unless Nintendo's the one. No? But yeah, go start there. Oh no, it's just one of the clerks. Because it's always one of the clerks. Can I just shoot the clerk? What happens if I shoot the clerk? Didn't work. Because it takes a second to fucking get there. There we go. Didn't even have to explode. Oh, I could have given Nintendo the... whatever. He can just keep using Christmas. What's melting down? It's the Scorch Girl! Man, short. I also have a blowhigh. For completely normal person reasons. It's a very cuddly shark. You got yours at Goodwill. And you were ecstatic because you didn't want to drive all the way down to IKEA. Yeah, the IKEA, quote-unquote, near me isn't all that near me. We've got an IKEA. Kind of. I think it's like way out in like Tremonton. It's either way out by Tremonton, or it's way up by like Spanish Fork. Like it's way out there. So technically, yes, we have an IKEA. However, it is nowhere nearby. One of the things we don't have that I wish we did is a micro center. Because Best Buy is just not the greatest place to go. Draper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's out there. Like, I guess you could take the front runner and get out there just fine. But like, ugh. Like it's a full, unless you have a vehicle, it's like a full day excursion. Nearest IKEA to you is an hour and 40 minutes away. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, we're just... I mean, do you two already have... Yeah, both of you already have Justice 5, so it's just training everything else now. And I guess this particular mission will just happen when it happens. Because I'm sure eventually in a day I'm going to have 4 Abnos that I need to suppress. Closest to you is 2.3. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, it's almost everywhere you go, at least here in the States, it's going to be a bitch to try to find an IKEA. So I just don't really bother with it. Especially being newly D-card. D-vehicled. I'm not sure which one sounds better. Whichever way sounds better. That's probably what it'll be. But, like, I should probably try to find a way out to IKEA and get a new desk. Probably. But that'll also... It's better that I just wait until after I move. Because if I can just wait until after I move, it, you know, it'll be a lot easier than trying to move with the new desk. Red Dawn is the annoying ass clowns. Okay. Alright. Oh, good. We'll just send Ryder to deal with that floor on his own. Nintendo can go beat the fuck out of that one. This whole group can go beat the fuck out of that one. Please stop trying to piss off their fresh shoots. Time feels so warped. You've known us all for 8 months. It feels longer and shorter at the same time. Yep. Ah, fuck! Okay, yeah, it broke out immediately. That's not great. Okay. Probably our best bet is to send Ryder. We'll just send Ryder to go do it. Okay, I want you to start heading back over here real quick so that it can enter the room and you can get decent shots off. Oh! Okay. Cool. Just start moving away. You're faster. 10 months. Yeah, almost a year. Now, go over here. Start walking away. You need enough time to get a couple shots off. There you go. Well, that's 2 suppressions done, I guess. Well. I'm curious what the new hires start with, since we got that upgrade from Pod that gives us better new hires. Are you still giving me first horn? I've taken care of everything that was breaching. Yep, there we go. So, someone pointed out to me that this particular track is called Everything Is Fine, and I hate them for it, because now I hear it every time I hear this song. Yeah, it won't be the full up. If you recall correctly, it's like +5 to all stats. Okay, so it's not great, but it's also not terrible. Okay, so someone needs to go work with the shoes. Bites, go work with the shoe. York should survive working with the shoes. I hope. We'll have Ryder use the mirror. We'll have Nintendo go do instinct work with the lady facing the wall. And we'll have Eden go work with Megahertz. Goodbye, level 5 Justice. Yeah, we just finished training it too. It was either that or lower all of Nintendo stats, and you did get to keep level 4 Justice. And Nintendo will also get his wish as of tomorrow, because he will be the only person on the safety team. Okay, everybody's done with their abnos. I'm not leaving any training on the floor. Okay. Yeah, we got an A because we lost one of them. You're on the safety team, you're not feeling very safe. You shouldn't. Not once in this game should you feel safe. Oh, there's Rudolta again. In a forest full of hearts, no matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. That's the woodcutter. Let's see. Teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes. A star showered from the sky. World falls into a slumber, trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. Fucking what? With fry shoots there to easily train it again, mirroring stats around is probably worthwhile. I agree. Okay, so what is this? Oh, hey, we won't have to deal with that until tomorrow. Good news, Nintendo. You still have a partner. At least for the day. That should keep them from falling victim to the shoes. Alright. Speaking of falling victim to the shoes, though, what did we lose? They weren't wearing penitence. Let's click that. I think they were wearing something from an abno that we don't have anymore. Yeah, I think they were just wearing something from an abno we don't have anymore. That sucks. Whatever. Acacia, have a cannon. Actually, it's probably better to give you Sanguine Desire. If we're going to have you wielding a red weapon at all. No, you've got a red weapon, you've got a white weapon. Do we have any good black that's not being used? No. We don't have any pale either. Fuck it. Have the Screaming Wedge. We'll probably have you working with the shoes at some point, so we'll just want to give you the Match Flame. And then tomorrow we can find out what new abno I grabbed. Yep, I need to suppress 4 in a day. Alright, it looks like Ryder gets to work with Freischütz today. And we'll have Nintendo use the mirror. And Nintendo's going to the other department tomorrow. We could spend the day training the little nuggets so that they're at least somewhat combat effective. Yeah, I think that might be the call. So we'll have Mason work with one sin. You're always combat effective? Yes, but that's because you're one of my day 1 nuggets. I'm an old nugget. You are an old nugget. You've only been on the training team for 5 days, but you know. You were on the control team for like 5 days or 4 days. Then you moved here for like 4 days. Then you moved here. Like you are the pioneer for every new department. You are the first nugget in. Got good tests for training at least. Yep. That's one of the things I'm happy about, is that I've got some decent tests for training up the nuggets. Okay, somebody go work with Matchstick Girl. We'll send Keurig to go work with the shoes. You're the sacrifice. You are the guinea pig. The canary in the coal mine. I mean... I don't know if canary is the proper term. I wouldn't say you're incorrect, but... The idea of just calling you the canary in the coal mine feels kind of bad. The next work triggers a green dawn, which is something we don't want the tinier nuggets dealing with. Because the tiny nuggets always go insane when dealing with a green dawn. Okay. I mean, we can just have... I think we'll let Ryder finish up working with fresh shoots. We'll let them heal up. And then we can send Ryder to deal with most of it. Because Ryder's got the rifle. Okay, Bites, what am I explaining? Canary in a coal mine? Is that what I'm explaining? Oh gods, that makes me feel old. Okay, so back in the day, before there was like mechanical ways of testing carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide, just levels of bad air in mines, the miners, like or methane, the miners would carry a canary in a cage with them, or a bird of some kind. And if the canary died, that was the miners' cue that the air down there was really bad and they need to get the fuck out. That's the idea behind a canary in the coal mine. That's not nice. They didn't have anything else to do. Okay, hold on. I need to go check a thing real quick. The dogs are going nuts. I return. The dogs are going nuts because one of my housemates came home with some chicken tenders. So now I have chicken tenders. So I will be eating those real quick while we work through the training day for the Nuggets. Company was trying to avoid paying death benefits. Small yellow bird, much cheaper. Yep. It was so much cheaper just to get a canary. Valid doggo crash out. I agree. 9 out of 10 of the miners would bail the second the bird started acting strange, so it's not like the bird actually died most of the time. Yeah, because the bird would start freaking out, but, you know, it kind of explaining the idea. I've never been a miner with a canary, so I don't have the whole story. Bites, compared to everybody here, you are young. Both me and Nintendo are in our 30s. A lot of miners actually got really attached to their birds, so they didn't take a lot of risks. If the bird started looking bad, they got out. Yeah. That's the thing. Once you give someone a small animal and they name it, they will go out of their way to keep that thing alive. See, I didn't know it had special cages. They could seal up and flood. Yeah, I didn't know that that the miners actually had like special cages and shit. I just thought like it was a death sentence for the bird. I also, now that Bites has asked that, just realized how much like slang I use that Gen Z wouldn't understand and that I would have to explain. And I can feel the gray hairs. It's annoying because you don't know shit that your generation is about. But you don't know shit about the generation you hang around with either. That's fair. I have one of the issues of I was born near the edge of Millennial and Gen Z. So, like, it's one of those things of, like, Millennials will say that I'm not a Millennial, and Gen Z say I'm not Gen Z. So, you know, that's fun. Banned. I did kind of want to time out Nintendo for that, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I understand that language is going to change. And that I won't be able to keep up. I understand that. I've accepted it. Whatever. I still don't understand what the hell they're talking about. For me, it's like they're speaking a different language, but I understand that they're going to do it anyway, and there's no real harm in it. So, you know, let them have their fun. Let them be kids. Weird fucking take, I know, but okay, so what did we get? Oh, it's the kid. Okay. Well, congrats, Nintendo. You get to work with the kid all day. Have fun. No, that's exactly why I understand it. Like, the idea, like, everything surrounding the way that we, like, I was born midway through the 90s. I grew up late 90s, early 2000s. So, it's one of those things of, like, I understand that a lot of our slang was something that Gen X didn't understand. You know, they were a little more hostile about it. But I understand that it was something that they just didn't understand. I'm the same way with this newer generation. You use the slang to inflict psychic damage on others. Like, some of it, I can understand. Like, some of the new shit. I get Riz. It's just a shortened version of whatever. 99% of it will disappear. Will begin interesting to see what does stick around. I agree. I am genuinely curious what percentage of that language will persist. As long as the one word that doesn't stick around is skibbity. I don't really have a horse in that race. Like, I'm 30. I'm the kind of person that once I say something like that, the thing dies. Which, like, fine by me. But it's an interesting look into the minds of the generation after me. Like, it's a hell of a fucking... It's a hell of a thing to witness. Because when I was a kid, and when I was growing up, we had all of our slang, but you didn't really get to see it grow. You didn't get to see it form. Whereas, now that I'm older, I get to see this new language forming. I get to see the formation of the slang and everything like that. I may not really be aware of it, and for the most part, don't understand a fucking bit of it. But I would much rather the kids had their space to kind of explore their culture. Because when they don't, is when some pretty shitty things happen. Do the kids still say Gucci? I have no clue. I am not among that demographic. On a regular basis, I am nowhere near that demographic. I'm just not near kids often enough to know. You might be able to ask a teacher. A teacher might know what's, like, popular with the kids and shit. Also might not, so, you know. Kind of throwing the dice there. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Nintendo. I am currently hydrating as I have my drink with my food, my lunch. Gucci stuck around. Alright. On the topic of slang, one of the ones that stuck real deep into my head was deuces. And I made the mistake of forgetting, like, it had been so long since I held a normal job, because I'd been doing a lot of, like, freelance work and a lot of, like, DoorDash and shit while I tried to get my head right, that when my boss called me, because my boss was really cool, I got done on the phone with my boss, and instead of saying goodbye, because I was relaxed and felt like, you know, it was a comfortable job, it was a comfortable place, good people, I wasn't feeling as, like, on edge as I do with other jobs. So as soon as we got done, I was like, alright, deuces, and I hit, you know, and I end the call. From that point forward, in my phone, he had me as deuces. Because he thought it was funny as fuck that I said that to my boss after a phone call. you got hit with the yeet stick and it will never leave. Yeah, that's... that is a stick that will probably not go away. You reckon stuff like sus, cap, locked in, extra, yeet, and slay will stick. Nonsense terms like skibbity will go away quickly. Other stuff like bussin' could still stick around, but I doubt it. They're too forced. I could see most of those. Stuff that has actual etymological roots. Agreed. It's one of those things of, it's just a different way of using language. Dork, what the fuck was that? SDIYBT. Fucking what? Wasn't even a thing when you was unintentionally in high school, or when it was introduced to you when you were in college and the freshmen brought it over. That's fair. Skibbity has been in use since 2023. It might be here to stay. I think a lot of it has to do with the reaction. Like, the reaction that it gets when it's used. If that is seen as amusing, then the use will continue. As long as... Because I remember when I was a kid, a lot of what we would do was just to piss off the adults. Whether I was a teen or, you know, if I was a kid, if I was a teen, whatever. It was mostly just to piss off the adults. And then later on just became kind of part of the nomenclature. I remember that I started swearing to piss off my parents. And it kind of stuck. It's now a permanent part of my language. I use fuck like a comma. Being a mechanic didn't help. Come on. Sorry guys, I lost chat. I'm trying to get it back. Okay, that should fix it. Started swearing because fresh out of high school at your first job, the person you talked to was a guy who's in the Navy. It's fair. It's one of those things of I don't agree with the parental knee-jerk reaction to censor the world. Because people are going to swear. People aren't going to talk the way you want them to talk. People are going to be abrasive. It is your goal as a parent to teach your child what the appropriate places for said language is. What the appropriate place for certain behaviors is. What is expected of them. It is your job to be a goddamn parent if you're going to go down the road of having a child. That's part of the reason that I will never have a child. I don't have the temperament for it. You're not appropriate at all. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. You're in my chat enough. I've played enough games with you. Trust me, I'm aware. You are nowhere near appropriate, and you're worse when Bites is around. It's like the two of you bounce off each other, I swear to God. Don't blame it on you. I'm not blaming it on you. I'm saying you being around makes him worse. I don't think things like Skibbity will stick around unless they have an actual definitive meaning attributed to them. We've had plenty of nonsense words stick around in the past, but only really those that ended up with meaning, like quiz, chortle, snark, nerd. Yeah. I don't know enough about the new lexicon to be able to confidently say what will stick around and what won't. Phantasmagorical. There's another very good word. I enjoy watching the growth of language. I enjoy seeing where it branches off. I enjoy seeing where those branches lead. And where the dead ends in language are. Word of the day is crucible, by the way. Which kind of crucible? I guess the word operates the same way no matter what kind of crucible you're talking about. You swear your heart just fucking dropped. You stepped out of your room to empty the dishwasher and the kitchen was pitch black. Depending on what time it is where you are, that might be common. I know it gets dark pretty early around here, so... Who left an Abno in the kitchen? Someone let Big Bird out? No. No. Bites is not about to get eaten by Big Bird. Be around 4:30. Oh, it's a little early to be getting that dark, but... I also live in the north, so I'm not exactly a great... like, measure of what time it gets dark. Where? There you are. Right, I didn't send all of you to go deal with your problem. How's Nintendo doing? Decent enough, it seems. Oh, he also got the kid's gift. Cool. Getting eaten in the kitchen. So, the thing about... If I remember correctly, the thing about Big Bird is that he wants to, quote-unquote, protect the workers from this monster in the forest. Well, his idea of protecting is to eat you so the monster can't. Lore is cool, they're just a bit dumb. So the two that I vaguely know about Big Bird because a friend of mine was like casually talking about it. I know Punishing Bird, kind of. I just don't remember it. And I haven't run into the third bird. I technically haven't even worked with the Abno of Big Bird. I just kind of know of him. And if I remember right, all three of the birds have, like, Abno story entries regarding that forest. Which kind of worries me. If I can't have you, no one can, ask Bird. Yep. Come on, phone. There we go. All three burbs have very shared lore. They all have different jobs, but all work together to protect the Black Forest. Fuck yeah. Get all the birds. I'm worried what'll happen if I do. Because they all share lore. It could be nothing. It's why I don't want to get all the magical girls in the same place. I don't know what'll happen, and knowing this fucking... Like, knowing this game, it's gonna be something fucked up. Does he know? I do not. I have a brain like a sieve. No memories stick around. Brain full of holes, basically. I honestly think being a mechanic has fucked with my brain a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? A lot of things! Look, this game likes to kick me in the dick. That is not the way I want to get bottom surgery. Thank you. Stanley Yelnats. That's a movie that I kind of want to revisit, but kind of don't. It's one of those movies that I think is like, it's better in my memory than it would actually be if I were to rewatch it. Like the Scary Movies. Like the Scary Movie series. You got a call and come back to that statement. What the fuck did you miss? Oh, me talking about how I don't want to get the birds in the same place, the same way I don't want to get the magical girls in the same place, because I don't know what the fuck will happen. Because the birds share lore. So I'm assuming the game's gonna kick me in the dick for having them all in the same goddamn place. We don't want magical girls. I am fine with having the King of Greed. Fairly simple to work with, fairly simple to like suppress when it gets out. I'm fine with working with the King of Greed. It also has an amazing weapon. Like Gold Rush is great. I don't want to deal with Queenie. That's for damn sure. Magical girls equals depression. I think there is a magical girl that is depressed. All-around helper. All it remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. Oh, look, it's Queenie! God damn it. Speak her name and she will appear. Okay, chat, what do you think? Do we take Queenie? Or do we take whatever the fuck this is? Do it. Okay. White Rider 2? So you want me to take Queenie? Or do you mean 2 as in the one in the center? Okay. It seems like Nintendo is outvoted. Unless Kiorik decides Queenie, in which case I will just flip a coin. Because I do still have my fuck you coin. We'll give Kiorik a minute or two. If they're in a call, then they're in a call and they won't be able to vote. Can you change your mind? No. You cast your vote. We have 2 votes for whatever's in the middle and 1 vote for Queenie. We will eventually have to pick up Queenie. Another 30 seconds. Damn. Look, you cast your vote. Okay, no word from Keurig. We'll take this. Don't look at me like that, Angela. I don't like it. You hope it turns out to be a bigger pain in the butt. It might. Speaking of depressed magical girls, oh, you gave me the fucking knight. Okay, sure. Congratulations, Nintendo. You get to become best friends with a magical girl and never do anything else. You shall commit murder. So, the fun part about... I got both of the magical girls in the same fucking poll. God damn it. So, if I remember correctly, the trick behind this magical girl, as after you work with her, she'll give you this little shield. If you die while you have that shield, she'll freak the fuck out and breach. I also think if you work with anything else while you have that shield, she'll breach. So congratulations, Nintendo. You get to go work with the magical girl. Welcome to your life for the rest of the day. If I remember right, all the magical girls are WoW, aren't they? Because I'm pretty sure Queenie and the King of Greed are both WoW. Holy shit! Nintendo, what are you doing? Why are you pissing off the magical girl? Well, we got 3 boxes out of that. Must be a fan of Pal World, right? Very upset about Nintendo. I could have also just done the wrong work. I mean, I guess... Do you still have 5 in your justice? You do. Go use the mirror. Actually, wait. I should have new... Or no, it's on 4. Okay. Yeah, go use the mirror. We'll swap around your stats a little bit and see if we can just have you work with fry shoots for the day. What did it give you? There you go, level 4 justice. You got level 5 and everything else. Fuck yeah. Now we can just have you keep working with fry shoots until we clock our next meltdown. That way Nintendo can go work with the magical girl again. Wait, do you not have... Did you not get the gift? You didn't get the gift. One of your favorite lab knows? I have half of the combo that I love. Or a third of the combo that I love. One of my favorite things to do with the tools is kind of break the game, which is to make a nugget with maxed out fortitude. Use the portrait to swap the damage to somebody else. Put the shelter painting, we can change anything. Yes, that one. That combo. I love that combo. It's a great way to break the game over your knee. Do you escape? No, you do not escape. Oh, when the counter reached 0, all employees with the token died. Well, it's a good thing that Nintendo does not have the token. Unless the necklace counts as a token? Which I don't think it does. Because it's an ego gift. So I heard you like energy. So I heard you like Enkefelon. What if I put Enkefelon on your Enkefelon? While you grind up a nugget for more Enkefelon. We can change anything, go burr. It does, and it grinds up a little nugget while it does it. Okay, we'll have you train Insight. We'll have you train Instinct. Have you train Justice. Okay, so instinct work does not bode well with the depressed magical girl. I love how our choices for today were all around helper, Queenie, and Queenie's sister or friend, however the magical girls relate to each other. What work did I have you do with the knight? I had you do instinct work. We're gonna have you do insight work next and see how that goes. So I believe instinct work. Let me see. Instinct. A work to satiate physiological needs. It requires physical contact, as it involves touching the abnormality frequently. Agents will need to display a high level of bravery and fortitude to perform high-level instinct work. Employees who conduct this work will benefit from increased HP. That didn't seem to work. So next, we're going to have you try Insight, which is a work to improve an abnormality's living conditions, as it involves realizing what environment each abnormality favors the most and making appropriate adjustments to ensure optimal conditions. Meticulous observation is required. Agents need to show a high level of intellect and prudence to perform high-level insight work. Employees who conduct this work will benefit from increased SP. We're going to have you do some redecorating for the night. I remember the first time I did insight work with the spider bud. That was fun. You're gonna die? No, you should be fine. Like, you're wearing decent armor. cleaned up its webs. Yep. I learned real quick you don't do insight work with the spider bud. Okay, Nintendo. It's time for you to go try to do some instinct work with the knight. Hello? Game? Why can't I zoom in and out? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Okay. We can take the first of the managerial guidelines. The first employee who completes their work with a good result will receive its blessing. From then on, the employee will be referred to as whatever the fuck this name is, 1. Okay. Give Depressed Knight a hug. You want me to try attachment work next? I mean, yeah. We can give attachment work a shot. I don't think it's gonna kill you, so... I mean, if it does, we just reset the day. And then we know not to do attachment work with the knight. Because attachment work is giving the Abno a hug. Oh, I'm still short one. No, there we go. It's like, oh no, I'm still short one of the suits. I am not. Yeah, I have not done a core suppression yet. And I am not really looking forward to them. Because I've heard they're a pain in the ass. Alright. Parachutes, if you would be so kind. Right there. That's 1. This is 2. And 3. Depends what you have in the facility, to be honest. Your current abnos are pretty chill for the first few suppressions. Okay. It's good to know. Let's see. Right, Nintendo wanted to try to hug the magical girl. So let's see what happens when Nintendo hugs the magical girl. Oh. Maybe the correct answer was to hug the magical girl. Okay, maybe Nintendo was right. Maybe the magical girl just needed a hug. Yeah. Magical girl's copying a feel? Yeah, maybe. We've got Nugget Nintendo just, you know, gathering a girlfriend. Don't worry about it. He's growing your cakes and help. No, it gives more enkefelin. The abno could only aid in suppressing abnormalities. What? Furthermore, thanks to the blessing, red, white, and black damage dealt to them was halved, but pale damage was doubled. Blessing dissipated when the worker died or panicked. After the blessing was gone, a new employee could receive it. When it panicked, the magical girl escaped from its containment unit. The same results occurred when the nugget died. So if Nintendo panics, because now 00173-1 read as Nintendo. You know what? No, we're going to do that. Hold on. We're going to go back over all of these. The first employee who completes their work with a good result will receive the magical girl's blessing. From then on, the employee will be referred to as Nintendo. Nintendo could only aid in suppressing abnormalities. Furthermore, thanks to the blessing, red, white, and black damage dealt to them was halved. However, pale damage was doubled. The magical girl's blessing disappeared when Nintendo died or panicked. After the blessing was gone, a new employee could receive it. When Nintendo panicked, the magical girl escaped from its containment unit. The same results occurred when Nintendo died. So now Nintendo can no longer do work. Right? Is that how that works? Yeah. Now, the only thing Nintendo is good for is murdering shit. Now that Nintendo has been felt up by the magical girl, he gets the day off. That's fucking great. Alright, you deserve the day off. You got fondled. I mean... Okay. So you just have to have other people that can work with the Abno once one of the Nuggets gains the blessing. He needs the rest of the day to go to HR. I'm sorry, but our HR doesn't extend to the abnormalities. Sometimes you just gotta let the abnos fondle you. I don't know what to tell you, man. It was in your paperwork when you got hired. It was in the fine print. We did have you sign a waiver. It was right next to the death waiver. Password issues and 20 minutes of trying dozens of passwords, only for none of them to work. Yike. You know, hearing all of your horror stories makes me rethink trying to get a job doing help desk. Oh, hey, Night of Despair. Yeah, no, our choices for today were all around Helper, Night of Despair, or Queenie. Our choices for the day were Magical Girl, and Deranged Cleaning Robot. Yes, for the record, Nintendo wanted me to pick Queenie. Instead, you got fondled by depression. Oh, fudge. Oh, wait, do I have... I do. I can start reading the story. An abnormality of despair that has gone through a repeated cycle of faith and betrayal, leaving only the emotion that is expressed through black tears. A hero of the past who used to be a guardian of justice, she dedicated her life to protect the king, the state, the city, and the weak. The knight had to uphold the laws of God and the pursuit of valor, chivalry, and justice. However, after a long history fraught with hardship and conflict, the knight realized in retrospect that nothing was truly upheld under her watch. The truth changed a lot of people. One who fought for good became evil upon realizing that there was no evil left in the world. One who dreamed of a world where everyone could be happy was tinged with greed and started to devour everything. Like them, so many things once thought to be forever constant faced changes and perished. That's referring to Queenie and the King of Greed. Okay. The game clearly doesn't want it to be easy to get Hod's mission done. It really doesn't. I should have picked Don Quixote instead of Rhodia. No thank you. Because, like, Queenie, if I remember correctly, Queenie will go back to their containment unit after a little while. And Queenie will also help me suppress the other abnormalities. The issue with that is I have to nuke so many clerks. What was I doing? Right, I was training the tiny nuggets. I have had this abno once and couldn't figure out, because again, I only had one person, like I've got Nintendo here. Only would have had, I only had one person in Tifereth's lair when I got this abno, and couldn't figure out why I couldn't work with it and thought the game was bugged and just full reset. Funny enough, if you had Meat Lantern, it would have made it easy. Just send it in to work with it, let it breed, it eats a clerk, and you suppress it. Is Queenie 1 death, or is Queenie like 4? Because I thought Queenie was like 4 deaths per meltdown. Or she goes fucking psycho. Three. Okay. Just let Meat Lantern eat like three clerks and then go deal with it. Okay. So we're gonna have Bites come work with. We're gonna have Bites come work with the Scorched Girl. We're gonna have one of the control team, we'll just use Mason, to come touch the mirror. We will have Dexter come work with the fucking Fae. We will have Keurig work with the Shrimp. And we have Ryder go work with the Knight. Technically, she could be cheered up afterwards if she is hysteric, but she's a bitch and the success chance is pretty low. Hence why the Forsaken Murderer was basically a department captain. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've had Forsaken Murderer in this run. Because if I'm understanding the rules for the Knight correctly, Ryder can't get the token, the protection, which means that Ryder can work with the Abno, but Nintendo can't work any Abnos, which means I might have to give the token to Ryder tomorrow. That way, the Knight can just fondle Nintendo all day. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. But before we do, we can get one more work with the Knight. We're just going to give Ryder a second to heal up. Because we can get one more work in with the Knight. Hopefully get some decent boxes out of the Knight. Because having Ryder walk all the way from one department to the other is just going to take too long to have. It's just going to take too long to have to do constantly, like every time I want to work with the Knight. So we might just give the token to Ryder at the beginning of the day. That way Nintendo can just work with the Knight throughout the day. Because most of the other Abnos that we have in Ryder's section, like in the training department, are fairly simple to deal with, and I can just have one of the control team nuggets come down and deal with the Taths, and I can probably have one of the info team nuggets go deal with Fry Shoots. He's collecting an agent harem. Yep. So far, it's you and Nintendo. Congratulations. You are both integral parts of the Knight's Harem. Have fun. Even fire shoots isn't bad for low levels as long as they have some black resistance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just don't want to piss him off. Because he will fire a bullet at random. Okay, there we go. That's all the work preferences. Tomorrow, we can get their name and their escape info, and then we can start working on weapons. Or emergencies anyway, if he gets a meltdown. That's what I'm thinking. What do we have? From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. Smiling faces are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. Oh, cool. This is the one we're not taking. Because I took this one last time. So 3 is out of the question. We are not taking we're not taking nothing there. No. I would like to try to at least try to get to Tiferet floor. I don't know what either of these are, and knowing my luck, I'm gonna pick an Aleph that's gonna fuck me over. So you know what, chat? Cast your votes. Is it my luck again, Georg? Do I just have 3 fucked up Alephs to choose from? Fucking spin a wheel for all the good it'll do you. Okay, hold on. I have a die somewhere. I'll fucking roll a die. Where's my D6? Well, okay, so this is Silent Orchestra. This is nothing there. This is one that I haven't dealt with yet. All right. I've got my D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Oh, well, fuck. Yep. Oops, all Alephs. Fuck. God damn it. I hate my luck. I hate it so much. Mountain is probably the least bad out of them. Yeah, probably. This is what happens to Nyx. Yep. I'm not joking when I say I have cursed luck with even getting to Tiferet's floor. Okay. Why can't I hold all these Alephs? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make... Hold on, fuck it. I'm just going to look it up. If the game's going to fuck me with... Oops, all Alephs... Mountain of... Let's see, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay. What are your work... Fuck, your work types are... Okay. Mountain of Smiling Bodies special ability will trigger when its counter reaches 0. It will decrease by 1 when an employee enters the containment unit injured. The employee dies in its containment unit. Gets a bad work result. 10 or more employees die in the facility, including clerks. Employees killed by execution bullets don't count. What the fuck are execution bullets? Okay. It appearance changes when its life loss counter is lowered. When the counter reaches 0, it'll breach. During breach, it starts with 500 HP, moves quickly at 80 movement speed. Try to bite nearby employees, dealing moderate red damage while trying to eat them in the process. When it walks over the corpse, it will consume it and heal itself. After 3 corpses are consumed, Mountain of Smiling Bodies will grow an extra part attached to one of its sides, as well as recover and double its max HP. This can happen twice, increasing to 1,000 HP at 2 parts, 2,000 at 3. 2 or more parts, once an HP falls below half, the last addition will be removed. The Mountain of Smiling Bodies' max HP will reduce accordingly. In addition, the mountain movement speed will be halved to 40 at 2 or more parts. With 2 parts, it will perform a short roar when it sees a target. The roar deals considerate black damage. With 3 parts, it'll start to slam other employees or abnormalities near them, dealing moderate damage, or spit a blood-like acid substance, dealing massive black damage and slowing any target. If there are any employee corpses on the floor, Mountain of Smiling Bodies will move towards them. If there are no dead bodies, it will wander around the entire facility with no specific pattern, usually turning back when reaching a door. It will remain breaching until suppressed or the day ends. Okay, so... Okay. So what I'm thinking is we take, like, Acacia, or we can, so... If we want a boost, we can just take Keurig. And we can just... We can just do this. Like, we can just boost Keurig all the way up. Because Keurig is wearing... Keurig is wearing Schadenfreude's armor. So I can probably send Keurig in to work with Mountain. And it should be fine. Yeah. I mean, that's the best that we've got. Want to give Keurig a new weapon, though, if he's going to be dealing with the Mountain. If Bodies is dealing black damage, it's probably resistant to black damage? Keurig of the Mountain, what is your wisdom? I mean, it's what we're turning him into. Okay. Don't enter the unit while hurt, and if it's running in place, ignore it for the rest of the day. Oh, is that a glitch? It probably resists black, so giving our galaxy probably isn't the best idea. But it's currently the thing that deals the most damage. We can give it Screaming Wedge. We can give him Screaming Wedge, or we can give him Bear Paws, but I don't want him to be that close to the Mountain of Dead Bodies. Fuck it, here, have our galaxy. It's the visual indicator of life off at 1. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is the best we've got. Yeah, it's the best we've got. Or we could put Ryder on the safety team with Nintendo. Because Ryder has the rifle. So Ryder can deal, like, decent damage from a ways away. and just be right at ground zero if it manages to breach. I think that's what we do. I think we would put Keurig over here, Ryder over here. That way we can have Keurig on standby for dealing with all of this. We'll have Keurig work with the magical girl at the open of the day. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Just gotta be on top of dawn and noon ordeals. Make sure I don't shoot any fucking clerks. We will not have you dealing with ordeals because of the rifle. Like, that's... You are solely here to deal with the mountain of dead bodies. That's all I fucking got. I'm doing the best with what I got. The game decided to fuck me over. Okay, so Keurig, go get fondled by the knight, please. It is your turn. It is Keurig's turn for night fondling. We just have to give a sacrifice to the knight every day. We've also got to work. Like, we've got to work with the mountain so that we can try to get its info and hopefully get its weapon. Because if we can get its weapon... If we can get its weapon, we can deal with it better. Because we can hoover up all the bodies as they happen so that it doesn't get a chance to eat any. Because that's the best I've got. We could also force a breach to, like, cull the numbers of... Like, to cull the numbers of the clerks. But that also means dealing with breaching Aleph. I think we just push through. We just try to get as much info on the mountain as we can, try to make it through. Try to get its fucking gear. Right now we're just gonna have to push for its weapons and its info. I don't want a memory repo. I like all of my app notes. Except this one. Fuck. We could just go with instinct again. Okay, Ryder. Go do some instinct work. How Mountain of Smiling Bodies looks at you when it can smell all the tasty clerks outside. That's fucking great. That's fucking awesome. Okay, you actually got a good work with the mountain. That's 26 fucking boxes. Okay. 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 We might actually be able to do this. We just have to be very careful. Okay, now what? I guess we just keep training up. Yeah, we just keep training up the Nuggets in the control team. Okay, which just means we're going to have to use the pause function way more liberally. Oh, we can grab the name now. Music is so nice in this. So what you're hearing is a track called Everything is Fine. Don't know if I like the sound of that. So there are other soundtracks that it will cycle through depending on what trumpet level you're at. So far, the only one I've heard is the one for trumpet 1. Or the first trumpet. Because so far, every time something has happened, it ranges from everything to fine to everything is definitely not fine. That's fair. Okay, so one more work. 2 things meltdown. Somebody go cuddle Jesus. Okay. What's melting down? I don't want to work with You Must Be Happy, if I'm honest. Here, you go. If I lose you, it's the least impact. Get some more insight there. We will send Nintendo to go get fondled by the Knight of Despair. And we will send Ryder to go talk to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. You only lose 10% of your accumulated energy for skipping meltdowns. I want to keep the energy as much as I can because I want to use Fry Shoots to deal with the Dawn. Because if I can do it carefully, I might be able to do it in a way that kills the fewest clerks. Like, I think we might have to use Freischütz as a scalpel here. Which is definitely not the way I normally use Freischütz. I normally use him to just clear floors of clerks so I don't have to deal with them anymore. Once I get whatever the fuck, like whatever the fuck murder bullets are, whatever they were called, I'm just gonna have to do that at the start of the day and just fucking pick off clerks. Okay, so we're done. We have all the info for the Night of Despair now. The sword sharpened with tears. 9 to 12 white damage. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute. The suit actually endures pale damage. Let's go. We gotta get that fucking suit. Okay, how many boxes do we have for working with the mountain? Cool, perfect, buy the name. Night of Despair gear is drip. It looks so good. It looks so good. Okay. We can probably... Actually, we can probably send Bites over to go deal with... We could probably send Bites over to go deal with Freischütz. Get the rest of that justice up. 0.8 across the board is strong as hell, especially for WoW gear. No, I wholeheartedly agree. No, I think we keep training the control team nuggets as best we can. And can someone go tank Grandma, please? Bites, go tank Grandma. Okay. We're making the most out of what we can. Okay. Dexter, go back and examine Jesus again. I think we get 2 more works before the meltdown. If we get 2 more works before the meltdown, I kind of want to send Bites over to deal with Freischütz a couple times. Because that should give us a fair chunk of Enkefelin to use for Freischütz's trigger. Or ability, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I play too much Magic and card games. But that'll give us enough Enkefelin to use his thing a few times. So that, hopefully, we can get through the dawn without too many clerks dying. Otherwise, it's all hands on deck for trying to kill the mountain. You should totes play MTG on stream one of these times. I've done it before. Maybe between this, like once I'm done with this and I'm editing the my experience with video that I want to put up, maybe then. Because after this, I want to do Library of Ruina. What got you into the hell that is Project Moon, by the way? Oh, easy. My mod, Keurig. It's his fault. Okay. So we can... Actually, we can send all of you in here along with Keurig. Then we don't have to use the bullet on this latitude. We can very carefully position... No, we can't. Fuck. We can put this bullet here. One, two, three. Three. If we move all of you up here... Actually, we can just have all of you deal with this. So, the bullet is going to kill these two. That's that. We have all of these. We have Keurig and the information team killing this. We've got the little nuggets coming in here to kill this. This is what we have to worry about. We can just have you two... I don't think we have you do it, Ryder, if I'm honest. I think we just have Nintendo go in, because he's got the kid's healing amulet. And that'll make sure... God damn it. I missed one. Just for safety's sake, we're gonna do it again. Fucking die. Because Nintendo should be able to solo them. As long as the clerks stay the fuck out of this hallway, we should be fine. I've never had to plan around a fucking dawn. And it's fucking with me. Okay, all of you, please go help Nintendo. I want this shit done. I want them dead with as few clerk deaths as humanly possible. Nintendo, are you doing okay, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. I've never been terrified of a dawn before, so that's a new feeling. Completely and totally yes, and I accept the full blame. You're just not running in the right circles? To be terrified of a dawn? No, I mean the dawn ordeal. Okay, so Nintendo gets to go get fondled. Or no, hold on. Nintendo has to heal up a little bit. Okay. Now that Nintendo's healed, Nintendo gets to go get fondled by the magical girl, and Ryder gets to go talk to the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Okay. We might be able to do this. We might be able to make it through the day. We just have to make it through the day. Take it one day at a time. We'll get as much info out of the Mountain of Smiling Bodies as is possible to get. You want 70 for your weapon and 60 for your suit. Okay. Deals white damage. Okay, we grab these. We're gonna have to start grabbing these as well soon. Wait, we have this. We have the full story of the night now, right? We already had that. Who said a knight never cries? Have you ever seen tears brought out by despair, not sadness? The endless stream of grief has long turned the eye sockets into hollow husks. Inside, black diamonds sometimes fall down like ashes. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered knight. The tenacity of the hero who cannot leave the past behind is a pitiful sight. When justice turns its back once more, several dozen blades will rove without a purpose. In shame of failing to defend once again, and in rage against the world, the swords will eventually point at those she could not protect. The knight who wanted to redeem herself by saving others was now dishonorably called the Knight of Despair, forgotten from people's memory just like the others. It even tells you what happens when she fucking breaches. Which is swords, apparently. Okay. Back to working with the small nuggets. You can work there. You can work there. You can work there. And you can work there. Do you have enough justice to be able to work with fresh shoots? No? Not yet? Okay. Actually, maybe if we have you use the mirror. Maybe it'll put that 3 into justice. It put the 3 in justice. Let's go. Can probably reasonably risk Mountain of Smiling Bodies work twice or even thrice per meltdown. Reliably getting good results. Fresh shoot suits should keep you alive. Alright. We'll try it again. We'll give you another shot. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of boxes still. I don't know if I want to risk thrice, though. Ten employees. So I could have shot across the hall and been fine. Yeah, once I find execution bullets... 0.7 damage rating. Oh, right, huh? Maybe. Fuck it. We just reset the day if it doesn't work. Go ahead, Ryder. Have at. Okay. Somebody go cuddle Jesus. We can have Bites go use the mirror. Have you go talk to Megahertz. And we can have Dexter go into You Must Be Happy. All right, we still need someone. I don't like the idea of you going and doing work with the shoes, but you should be fine. Wow. You're still doing really good at working with Mountain. Oh, did it reset right as you went in? Okay, that's why. Let's grab the rest of these. Oh, right, this. Ah, damn it. Well, she's gonna explode. That's fine. I'll just buy another fucking nugget. Okay. I completely forgot that I put her in fucking You Must Be Happy.
Good morning, chunky and bubbly, looking very nice. Hello there, lovely jubbly, looking very nice.
Could have been worse. She could have been in the shelter. Yeah. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Oh, it's the portrait! Let's go! We have two pieces of the combo, baby! 2 pieces of the combo. Alright. Okay. Well, we start off the day with Kirik going and saying hello to the knight. Also time for Ryder to start their work with the mountain. And we've proven that Ryder can get 2 works in with the mountain at each meltdown level, which will make it easier for us to get all of its info and maybe, hopefully, its weapon. We also know the threshold is 10. So we just have to try to keep it under that threshold. Okay. That's 30. That's the escape info. $222. 222 boxes. 222. Oh, fuck. You think you preferred getting groped by the knight than this thing trying to nibble on you? Yeah, well. Yeah, I think we have to go for the weapon. If it's looking like we have to reset, I'll grab the suit, but we have to go for the weapon. Because if we can get the weapon, every time it breaks out, it makes it that much easier to stop it from getting bigger. Then we just have to worry about it randomly wandering around, which is way easier to suppress than it actively going after bodies and getting stronger. Okay. All right. Let's get one more work in on it. Because you just have to not die in its containment unit for it to not break out. And we just ignore it forever if its life auth gets to 1. Okay. That's all the works I feel okay with doing, because now it's at what? Negative 18? Negative 12. Still. We're going to keep it there. Actually, Acacia, go use the mirror. 2 works is probably the magic number right now. That's what I'm thinking. And it's just a matter of building up boxes until we can get Smile. Now, yep, Acacia has 3 justice. We can start training Acacia's justice with fry shoots. 10 clerk deaths is definitely manageable. A little more manageable than I thought. But I still want to be as cautious as I can going through the days. Because right now, we're working towards getting weapons and suits out of a WoW and an Aleph. I think at this point we just keep training up the control team so that they're actually useful. And we just deal with things as they come in. Did I not give you a fucking suit? I didn't. I need to give you a suit. Okay, what's melting down? We'll deal with the meltdowns. And then we will send people to start working with Mountain and Night. Purple Dawn is a little easier to deal with. It's the Green Dawn that I'm worried about with the mountain. $65. We've almost got the weapon out of Night of Despair. I think I'll do with Night of Despair the same thing I'm going to do with the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I'm going to try to get the weapon. If something bad happens and I feel like I need to restart, I'll grab the suit. Just so we have them on hand for the next reset. Okay. One more work with the mountain. Okay, this is about what I figured we would get out of a second work. Okay. It's 67. We're working our way up. We're nowhere near it, but we're doing what we can. We're getting everything we can out of that fucking Ayla. What do we do now? We can keep training repression on those that have the ability to work with fresh shoots. We can't do it with Acacia, because Acacia takes more black damage. Alright. We can keep working with... I think we keep working with the Fragile Nuggets. The only thing that really worries me right now is Purple Noons. Yeah, a Purple Noon... A Purple Noon's going to be a pain in the ass. Because there's not really any way to time it. And it's going to hit major rooms pretty fucking hard. Like, even hitting here, you're already getting 5 clerks. That's kind of why I want to work with my HEs. What was your trigger? Temperance level 2 or lower. Okay, so I guess you just get to go drink some shrimp juice? No. Go tank, Grandma. Seven clerks at least. We got 5 in here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's an auto breach. If we get a Violet Noon, kind of just want to force work with HEs. Because HEs will give us a lot of boxes. That way we can try to be efficient with our time. At least as efficient as we can be. We can start trying to send in We can charge. Let's try that one again. We can start trying to send in Nintendo for like round 2 with the knight. Could get lucky and they'd spawn in the medium rooms in the control department or the big room at the bottom of info, but even then it's close to the limit. Yeah. I think if we get a Violet Dawn or a Violet Noon, we just have to reset. Because that's an auto breach of bodies. So we just have to pray we don't get a Violet Dawn or Violet Noon. Any other Noon, we should be fine. It's the Violet one that I'm worried about. Violet and Green, I think, are going to be fairly difficult to keep clerks alive. You know what? We're going to send Nintendo in for round 2. I want to see how this works out. Because the Dawns that are going to be a problem is, I think Green Dawn is really our biggest issue, because the robots just one-shot clerks. But I don't think any of the Dawn ordeals are hard resets for us. Wow. Maybe Nintendo goes in for a round 3 with the Knight of Despair. God damn. He did better on round 2 than he did on round 1. Alright. You gotta get the first one out of the way, I guess. He still got a good result. Knight of Despair really likes Nintendo. Okay, so one more and we trigger our Dawn. So I think we just send the smallest, squishiest one in to go cuddle Jesus, trigger the Dawn, and then find out what we can do. Okay. Where did they spawn? We've got 2 on the bottom, 1 in the center, and 1 up top. We can probably just send Keurig to go kill the one up top. We can send these 2 to kill the one here. How many clerks is this? 1, 2, 3. That's only 3 clerks. I think we use fry shoots to kill these ones. Oh, that does not kill. Okay. How many was that? 1, 2, 3. 4. Looks like 1 just came down the elevator. Okay. We'll send you 2 to go kill this. York's up here killing this one. So as long as the clerks stay out of here... Actually, we can use fresh shoots to crack this one again. Oh, it'll take 3. It's better than the clerks dying. Oh, it's because Fry Shoots deals black damage. Okay. Okay, so I didn't kill things fast enough. And I almost let you kill Nintendo. Okay. Cool. Okay. We're gonna send you in to go talk to him. Fucking clerks. Nintendo gets to go talk to the knight. We just pray no Violet Noon. Yeah, basically. Honestly, I think any of the Noons at this point will kill us. Or at least will make him breach. Because there was a bunch that died in here, too. And there was a couple that died up here. I think it's like one more death, and he breaches. Oh, you didn't do too good this time, did you? He is grumpy. That's for sure. I think we avoid the second work today. Or the second work this meltdown, just as a precaution. We'll send Nintendo to go work with the knight again. Because that should give us the knight's suit. And we can spend the rest of the day having you work with the child. I think that's, yep, that's the suit. You weren't paying attention, the ads jump scared you. Oh no! Kind of want to work on your temperance so that you have a better chance of doing better work with the mountain. I also think it's our best bet to just keep working with our HEs. Now that he's... now that he is grumpy. I think that plan is solid, to be honest. Putting someone in a knight suit will be a game changer if you get something like Judgment Bird later. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to give Nintendo... just the knight's kit. Because Nintendo's already using a white damage weapon, and giving them a better suit means that I've got 2 people that can work with the mountain. Is our next meltdown. Our next meltdown level is 5 containment units. That could be good, that could be bad. It depends on what it hits. We can probably work with the 5 Abnos that it triggers to try to get a little more boxes out of the mountain. It's hilarious. Everything was completely fucking fine and safe. You get 1 Abno and now everything is life or death. It is, though. The game decided, no, fuck you, you get to pick an Aleph. And it gave me 2 of the most annoying, and the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Like, we could have grabbed nothing there. But if I remember correctly, the trick with nothing there is that once it breaches, you're fucked. Just bend over and ask politely for some lube because you're not gonna have fun. About sums it up, yep. I also can't pick the orchestra because I have no pale damage. Okay, so this won't get us enough. We will have to trigger the next meltdown. So I will probably let you heal up. We will send... Fuck, we'll just send Eden to go cuddle Jesus. Okay. What's melting down? Okay, we actually got pretty okay with who's melting down. We can send you to go work with the child. We can send Bites to go work with Fry Shoots. We can send Mason to go work with the Scorched Girl. We can send Acacia to go work with the Shrimp. And we can send... one of the new nuggets. Okay. They're all dealing with what's melting down. That's fine. We can send Nintendo to go work with the mountain. Because now that you have the child's token, I don't want to send you to go work with the mountain, because I don't know how those things interact. Nintendo's also got a higher work success rate, because he's been with the knight. .8 multiplier. Nintendo should do this like a champ. I agree. Yeah, Nintendo almost got perfect. 114 boxes. I kind of want to get a little greedy. Just a little. Just a little greedy. Wait. Return. I want to make sure you're fully healed, Nintendo. Yes, you are in fact fully healed. Please go speak with the mountain again. Because once we have Smile, as long as we have someone, like as long as we have whoever's holding Smile, keep up on just picking up the bodies as soon as they die. A breach from Mountain shouldn't be too bad. Big Black Dog thinks he's getting a snack before bedtime, right? That's 138. That is enough for the suit if shit goes massively sideways. Okay. I, however, as I'm ending the day, I'm going to go take a quick break. I should be back in about 5-10 minutes. Just gotta go cycle the fluids, grab some more water. I will be back shortly. This is also a break for you guys. Remember to get up, stretch your legs, grab something to drink, and we will be back shortly. I return. Hope everybody got a chance to grab a drink. As I finish up making mine. My totally not caffeinated. What am I drinking? Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Gamer Subs. Non-branded caffeine powder. You scared me. I woke you up. I'm sorry, but yeah, I think the flavor I've got right now, I've got two of them. The one that I just made is Pestilence Antidote. Bougie stuff. Shut the fuck up. It's like $80 for 2 tubs. Back when work was still giving me hours, I could manage that kind of shit. But now that work has me more as a support role than anything else, like I've got more time to stream, but I also make way too little. Okay, I think this is where I have to start actually reading these again. I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is it. How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? No one could understand the loneliness I feel. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? Because I am a machine. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? As often as I desire. Okay. Sorry, Angela. Please don't kill me. I prefer my back without knives in it. Thank you very much. Alright, we've got to give Mason a suit. Or just take Penison's. Okay. Another day of trying to make sure that the mountain of smiling bodies doesn't get out. Okay. Which one of you has higher temperance? Nintendo by a light margin, but Nintendo also takes a little more damage. Fuck, you know what I forgot to do? So we're just gonna retry the day. Because I forgot to give Nintendo the new gear. I forgot to put Nintendo in the new gear. Okay, so now we come down here and we give you sword sharpened with tears. The drip. I know, it's so good. Okay, now we're gonna have Nintendo go work with the mountain. Because Nintendo has slightly higher temperance. We've got to try to squeeze as much out of the mountain as we can. Because if we can get this weapon, we might be able to make everything else manageable. We just have to get to 222. What was it? It was... Oh, right. It was repression and instinct are the two things that he responds to. I kind of don't want to turn Keurig into just a shield bearer again. But I think it would be better to be able to train Ryder with the knight. We could also just train with the child, which may be the choice, so that no one has the shield and everybody's at, like, everybody's operational as far as dealing with, or working with Abnos. And that way we don't risk anyone dying or going insane and causing the knight to breach. $188. I think that's what we do. We're gonna have Acacia train attachment so that she can start working with the HE as well. And we will have Bites training Fortitude. Yeah, we'll have Bites training Fortitude off the HE. Having to train Acacia to the point where she can work with the shoes is a little less than optimal for not having to deal with noons and dusks today. Because I want to have the body's weapon before we start dealing with noons and dusks. If we can manage it, awesome. If not, it's whatever. If we had gotten any Abno other than the mountain, I would be trying for the Dusk Ordeal so that we can get the control team's mission, Malkuth's mission, done. Because we are now on day 20. We can now run into Dusk Ordeals. But that might just have to be a as we reach it thing. It's just going to have to be something that just kind of happens to us. Oh. Eden? Okay, what's melting down? Okie dokie. We gotta let Bites heal up before they go work with the shoes again. Okay. And that means Nintendo can do a couple works with the mountain. The Red Dawn. Red Dawn is the clowns. Red Dawn we can deal with... Red Dawn we can deal with fairly simply. We just have to make sure that they're not going anywhere, like, that a breach would be catastrophic. Like, the hallway with the mountain of dead bodies, or smiling bodies, is a no-go zone for the clowns. And now Granny's upset. Yep, I had a feeling it'd be Acacia next. Okay, that's 25. Okay, one more work. Come on, one more decent work, Nintendo. That's all I need you to do. All right, buddy? Come on. You can do this for me. Come on, buddy. All right, Nintendo. You can do this. Safety department corridors and Fry Chutes corridor are the only ones that are even really at risk with clowns. Yeah, Fry Chutes would suck to breach. Well, breach. In air quotes. Yeah, the rest of the hallways are fine. I kind of don't want them in the child's corridor either. Because if the child runs out of life off, then he's gonna kill you. Which might not be great for me. Okay, that's the weapon. Give me the motherfucking weapon. Okay, now we have Smile. Okay. I think we keep working with the child. Try to get as many of his counters back as we can. Red Dawn also shouldn't be... Lady facing the wall screaming may be an issue, but even then, that's like 4 corridors max you have to worry about. Yeah. And if they're down here, I can just use a Fry Chutes bullet. Because it's a short enough corridor that I'm not risking taking out an entire floor of clerks. The same thing with the corridor up here. This section of the map with Fry Chutes in it is pretty fine as far as the corridors go, because I can just commission Fry Chutes, take it down, and not really have to worry about it. It's over here that's kind of a problem. But even then, we have the both of, like, we've got Nintendo with the sharpened tier, and we've got you with Fry Chutes' rifle. So we should be fine for this dawn. Should be, being the operant term. How far through Tiff's department did you get through last run? The first selection. Like, the first 2 Abnos. That's it. Like, I did not get far, and I didn't even get Tifret's first mission. Like, I remember absolutely nothing about the Tiffereths. Just that their name is Tiffereth. I think it's Tiffereth A and Tiffereth B. Which is a weird thing to name your child, but, you know. Fuck. Cuddle Jesus again. And then we will deal with the clowns. Okay. Let's see where these motherfuckers decide to spawn. Okay. We can have Nintendo go take care of this one. You've not even got to the start of the trauma part of the game yet? Oh, good! Yeah, no, you have now borne witness, firsthand, to the kind of bullshit luck I have. Okay, all of you, go kill this one. Honestly, I think this one's just a bullet. 2 clerks. Yeah, I think this one's just a bullet. Pop. Please don't kill the clerks. What the fuck? That was some anime-ass sword stabbies. Okay. Easy dawn. There we go. Alright. Okay. We're gonna have Nintendo talk to the mountain. So we're gonna have to pick someone to be the cleanup crew. I'll probably just make Keurig the cleanup crew. Keurig will be the designated person to walk around with Smile and just eat all the bodies. Okay. We can make it through the day. That's all we gotta do. We'll probably send Ryder to Tiferet floor. Depending on the abnos we get, I suppose. Because I don't really have anybody other than Nintendo that I can trust with the safety team at this point. With Mountain of Smiling Bodies being there. Okay, the next thing is going to be a full meltdown of 5 things. So we'll send someone to go cuddle Jesus. To trigger the meltdown. Okay. Those are some okay things to be melting down. We'll have Acacia work with Grandma. We'll have Bites work with the shoes. We'll have one of the Squishy Nuggets work with Megahertz. We will have Keurig come work with Lady Facing the Wall. And we'll have Eden come use the mirror. Try to put that 3 in Justice. Did mine? It did. Of course it did. There we go. Should have chat back now. Okay. Just gotta wait for the works to finish. Okay. Looks like everybody is done with their work. We can end the day. Okay, what are our choices? Happy Teddy Bear. All-around helper. Oh, it's Spider Bud! Come on, Spider Bud. That's the singing machine. Fuck the singing machine. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. I don't remember what this is. Do you believe that occasionally forgetting things could be more beautiful? That was something you once told me. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. I'm sorry, what? Good day, Manager. We are in charge of the Central Command team. Will our department be opened up today? Yes, it will, Tifereths. Game's being nice for once. Maybe it feels bad for the AAA left selection. I doubt it. But I wanted to have our little friend. So now we have our little friend. This game has no remorse. It really doesn't. Alright, Redder. Come on. You get to play with the Tifferets. Ego list. Keurig. Congratulations, Keurig. You get to use Smile. Borb! Yes, Borb. We love our Borb. I kind of want to send bites with... Yeah. We're going to send bites with Ryder. I kind of want the Tiffereth's floor to have a full squad. And because we have a couple of, like, gentle Abnos... Welcome to the team, Weatherby. We're going to give you white damage. So we have black, we have red, now we have white. We're also going to give you gaze. Okay. Nintendo can do his first work with our Aleph. Yeah, because it's the Spider Bud. Just don't do instinct work with the Spider Bud. Wait, is the thing about the music approaching Fragment of the Universe? Could be. Love being in a department with some of the longest rooms in the game so I can shoot the maximum amount of clerks possible. Yeah, Fragment. Okay, cool. You do have some long-ass hallways. How many boxes is that? 83? Okay. Well, let's have our new hire, I guess. Okay. Don't do insight work with the Spider Bud. Actually, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do instinct work either. Go do some attachment work. Go get attached to the spiders. Or let the spiders get attached to you, I guess. Let's just get all the info we can for Spider Bud. If you want to make a ton of energy at the cost of only a few cheap agents, Insight isn't bad. Right, because you get... What is it, an extra box? I think it's an extra box per person that you feed to the Spider Bud. I'm pretty sure it's an extra box per. Oh, we can just give Bites the axe, because Bites got the Sanguine Desire. The Sanguine Desire gift. Cocoons produced, the cocoons produce PE. Additional cocoons mean a greater number of PE. Yeah, but the cocoons reset by day, if I remember right. Which, like, isn't great. It's not terrible. Also not great. Okay, so you can train instinct with the spider bud. We'll probably do that for Weatherby. We've got some pretty low. They're currently the lowest as far as HP goes. And we'll have Bites do insight work with Punishing Bird. I don't want to reread Punishing Birds. I know. Let's go back. Alright. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irreverent people. Some employees have said it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit crime, or why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong, the small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no foul act would ever happen in this world again. With this in mind, the little bird left the forest it had been living in and never went back. Okay, so you want to train instinct with Spiderbud. Now we can ignore those two. Start working with all of these. Let's just keep working with fry shoots all day. What is melting down? Jesus. Jesus is having a little bit of a meltdown. The mountain of smiling bodies is having a meltdown. Anything else? Nobody else having a meltdown? Okay. Fun fact. In the Legacy version of the game, agents had definitive genders. In Legacy, Spider-Bud would instantly kill any and all male employees that went in her chamber. Didn't matter how strong they were, she just fucking ate them. Jesus. That's actually kind of fucked up. Imagine being transmask, though. Like, being transmask and then getting sent to Spider-Bud's containment unit. And in the moments before you are wrapped up and eaten by spiders, your gender has been affirmed by the spiders. Gender affirming spiders. That would be nice, I guess. Silver linings. Yeah. You get to spend a couple of, like maybe, I don't know how long it would take the spiders to kill you. You get to spend time with the gender-affirming spiders. Thank you for the hydrate. It would be bliss. I get basically called a real boy and die at the same time. Oh no! Van has been banished to Ad Hell. Oh, we get another work with Mountain because it was melting down. Let's go. Punishing Bird broke out of its containment unit. Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me know, Tippereth. At least I get ads about things I like. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, now we have the suit and the weapon for Smile. Now, we can leave the Mountain of Smiling Bodies alone forever. Actually, probably not. They give you, like, a fuck ton of PE. Who's Punishing Bird mad at? Oh, it was Ryder. Alright, and now Punishing Bird goes back to its containment unit. Yeah, I got to learn the fun way that you don't try to... You don't try to suppress the Punishing Bird. I hath sinned. Maybe it was all the time you spent with the with the Night of Despair. Welcome back from Mad Hell, Van. Oh, we don't have a nugget for Van. We've got to make Van a nugget. Van is one of the few people that doesn't get a choice. They just get a nugget. I spent all my lob on the other, like the new nugget. Really excited to get your first package with your new name on it. You fucking spelled Timothy wrong. Oh no! Fun and engaging way of teaching new players to second guess everything in the game, especially when you can get Punishing Burb as your second app. No, do not the Borb. No, wholeheartedly, do not the Borb. Let it do whatever the fuck it wants. You let the Borb fly around, peck at whoever it wants. Tutorial taught me how to deal with this. Let me just suppress this and oh my god! Because it happens so fast. You try to suppress it and your nugget is gone. Like, there's no time to think about what just happened. Issue is you take more black damage, so we might have to put you in a different suit. But we can't even have you work with Fry Shoots, because Fry Shoots also deals black damage. Oh well. We can have you work with the kid no, because the kid deals black damage too. Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put you in a different suit. I was going to try to train you up. We could just keep training. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We just keep training attachment with Jesus. No, Jesus might not. Yeah, whatever. Do me a favor. Go tank grandma. It's a fun little experience. Like the first time you learn to do not Borb. Oh, wait. We can have you use the painting, and somebody else can take the black damage. So that you can work with the Adnos. No, I think we just wait to train you up. We can start sending control team nuggets to go work with Grandma. Okay, we've got a red dawn. Red Dawn should be fine. Like, we shouldn't have to deal with much of it. Okay. So where did everybody go? We can have Ryder go take care of the one down here. Everything went insane for an hour. What did you miss? A few crises, a dead nugget. We also have Smile. Like, we have the weapon and the suit. You are currently the bearer of Smile. You're gonna need to head off for the night. Good luck with Tiff's department. Hopefully I don't get more bullshit choices like Blue Star, Queenie, and Melting Love. Yeah, it'd be nice. This is also probably the last, day that we're doing for today. Because I've been going for almost 5.5 hours today. Do we not have someone heading to go kill this one? Instead. Okay. Now that that's done, it's time for Keurig to go clean up the bodies. Cleaning that one up. What? I thought you could, pick up the bodies because you had the weapon. Do you not do that? Is that not how the weapon works? Was I misinformed? I guess I was misinformed. That sucks. Either way, we can have Nintendo work with Mountain again. It's the clothing? Oh, I thought it was the weapon. Do we have anybody in Smile? No. Yeah, that's okay. We can just make sure to get somebody in it tomorrow. Actually, we can probably just put you in... like, kit you out with the A-lift gear. I would like to check that, though. So I'll take a look at the gear, and I'll take a look at the clothing before we cut off for the day. We have all the info for this now. Yep. We don't have any of the info for the portrait, but I can vaguely recall what it does. Honestly, I think today is just that kind of day. We're just gonna have Keurig working with price shoots throughout the day just to maximize the amount of PE we get. Because I want to be able to see some of Tifereth's story. And I'm worried that the further we go into this, the more likely it is that Mountain is just gonna fuck us over. Like, we finally made it back to Tifereth. We gotta remember to give Bites the axe as well. finish out the workday. We'll take Popote. And the notes from a crazed researcher. To the new manager, I've heard you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe you will be able to come face... What? You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corporation. Uh-huh. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home, this place. Perhaps human life itself is one long journey. Could this moment be a part of your journey as well? The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. Can you see the flowers budding up through the snow? Hey, Manager. I'm Tifereth. Nice to meet you. I'm Tifereth, too. You two twins? Of course we are. Isn't it obvious? We're twins. But if your question is whether we're biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of the Central Command team. The department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are two of us to handle everything. Like two peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you've survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, know that even your status as the manager will let you... What? Not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it. I know you'll do fine, Manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you've gotten used to. Don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is, the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't have much work to begin with. I can't even believe they're all considered to be Sephiroth. Anyway, the Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have good performance in your work. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Hey, Tifereth. Hi, Nutsock. Since you're both Tifereth, I guess that counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over. Look it over? I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it over there, Netsock. I'll give it a review and let you know. Tifereth, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like that. To an addict like Netsock. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested. But Netsock can work fine when he's motivated to. You know that. Results are not the problem here. The point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. That'd please yes it all right. Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet. Buzz off to that upper layer of yours where you belong. I was about to. See you, Tifereth. Yeah, bye, Netsock. The upper layer Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes. Like our middle Sephiroth, they're cheerful. Or I like our middle Sephiroth. They're cheerful and make me laugh. How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't laugh so easily. We have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We're the centermost, the Central Command team. Don't worry, Tifereth, I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager? Oh, manager, you're still here? Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off. The manager will do fine, like he always does. And he could fail, too, like he always does. Pass the day with a life off meltdown level of 8 or lower. Okay. Sure. Let's see. For Smile, each time an attack target dies, Fortitude and Justice will rise by 3. Decrease the target's movement speed on normal attack. Decrease every enemy's movement speed in the same room on performing a special attack. Okay, what is the details on Smile? Recover HP when passing over an employee's dead body. Okay. Good news, Keurig. You get to wear Smile! And wield Smile. You are now Smile. But that is also everything that we have for today. I've already streamed an hour and a half longer than I meant to, because I got really caught up in trying to not die to the mountain of bodies. So this is where I will have to end it. I want to thank everyone for coming. I want to thank everyone for watching. And I want to wish you all a wonderful rest of your night.